How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am finally back. There are a bunch of days not being able to stream. Multiple things happen that didn't quite allow me to do it. But I have time now. It is very cold right here. Just start with a money. Let's see my checklist. I think I have like auto potion, I guess. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Welcome to Endgame. Going alright? Nice. Hello, girl. Do you feel any smell on me? I was on the family house, and there was another cat there. So I probably had the smell of the cat that Freya can feel. Very nice kitty, very chunky. Or I guess normal, it's just that Freya is so small that every other cat feels massive. It really is more about that. Traitor smell. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I got my seed. So sunworm. Our first sunworm is a glorious, which is bad. Delay of game. Lake Kaisith. And a Seeker. So I definitely want to re-roll one of them. I know how much I was muted. Steel Corregina. Okay, so that's not a rare yet. Yeah, there's the Confused Proof. There's the Fenrir one as well. There's the Dark Matters. Doesn't seem like I can do a whole lot there. Mage card. Okay, I want to get another one now. So we got one for Juna, we need one for Tidus and one for Riku. The Riku one is kind of mandatory, the one for Tidus is not mandatory, it's just useful. Okay, that one doesn't work. Should work. Decisive action. Red arm guard. Glorious. Chariot. Okay, so this one is for killer. Seeker arm guard. Let's re-roll it. Halberd. Okay. So the re-roll doesn't give me anything. So let's start killing some Viratus. We got a Mage Bracer. Glorious, we can reroll. Fuck. Okay, Mage Bangle. Let's reroll this. It's also glorious. There's apparently another mage. Reroll that. Baroque sword. Glorious omelet. Sorry, nothing. Tetra Brazier. Tetra Brazier. Seeker Armlet. Sorcery Brazier. Not sure which one is that. What are you going for this time? I'm trying to get a Shaman auto potion on Riku and Ortirus. That's the idea. Okay, Divider. So I know where I am. That's good. So switch heater. So let's say 7. Still Seeker, unfortunately. Glorious Ring. No thanks. Glorious Ring. Mage Bracer. Shaman Shield. Okay, that's good. Apparently we're gonna get Riku last. Which is probably the most important one, but whatever. Just how it is. I don't need to roll any RNG 10 as well, which is pretty cool. Star Cactuar. I need like 5 more Biratus. Mage Bracer. I gotta keep going until the next Mage Bracer after that. Sorcery. We're gonna get Divider next. Mage Ring, Mage Bracer, and we go to the other file. Perfect. Now we're gonna reset. Got a Seeker Bangle somewhere. Oh, so Sandworm Unknown. That's another poison. Don't steal, don't anything, just poison. Okay, Chamanchio. Perfect. And we're gonna go for one more. Secret ring. So now we need one for Riku. And with that we're ready. Okay, Tetra Shield. Let's re-roll it. Still Tetra Shield. Mage Bangle, maybe? Glorious Bracer, I can try to re-roll that. That's another one. Okay, where am I? Mage Armlet. Still pretty far away. Or Shaman Bracer. Okay, please tell me I can do it for killer. Yes. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Okay, we need to kill a bunch of things though. But I have it set up. It's the good part. So Mage Ring. Yeah, it's like another, I don't know, 8th or 10. Something like that. All of these, you know, if I was doing this normally, what would happen here is every time I kill a Biratu here, hang on, divider, okay, another divider. You have to imagine me killing a sandworm. You know, waiting for the sandworm to die to poison. You do that like maybe 5 times or something like that, or 8, 10 even, and then you reset if you don't get it, and then you try again. That's the way to do it if you're just playing luck. I am not doing that. I'm just killing Biratus until my next equipment is what I need. Predicting the future. It's still tedious, it still takes time, but it definitely takes less than the other. I mean, we're gonna have 3 shamans in 40 minutes. That's not bad at all, because it's the rarest drop on this specific creature. If I'm playing normally, that could easily be like an hour and a half, maybe. Mage Bracer. We need like 5 more, I think. So Wind Wand, Mage Shield, Mage Bangle, Ascalon, Stark Actuar. And I need to remember to kill with Riku. I cannot kill it with poison. It's important, because this armor is for killer. And shield. Mage Bangle. Ascalon. And finally Stark Actuar. And with this, we finished the first money loop today. There's gonna be more. Don't worry. But we're gonna do capturing in between, so this doesn't become too tedious and boring. Not just for you, chat, also for me. It's also my last dream powder. So... Should do it. But didn't do it. Okay. This might do it. Good. Come on, charge. Perfect. Okay, so we got all the champions we need. The party's done. Let's see. So I'm gonna steal a little bit. And while stealing, we're going to try to get blessed gems. So I'm missing powders. Let's go for some Bandersnatch. Oops. I guess not. I believe you also have Hypnos. What else is useful for this? Like in general, I think I prefer to kill it immediately. I watched the newest car jobs video and was not impressed. What is that? What's the newest video about? Well, this still gonna fail. This one's also gonna fail. Oh, there's so many fails, so might as well just kill it. What is the name of this enemy is so long? There are people out there that have long plays. They're not recording a single segment, and sometimes they use save states. Oh, I think I think I watched that. Yeah, or like TIS, sort of. Yeah, I actually watched it, and I forgot. Okay, one. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean that one's rare? When did I get a rare one? Dude is trying to apply speedrun rules to long plays. I think, like, I respect it a little bit because the claim and like the long plays were stupid because it wasn't just long plays. Unless we're talking about different videos, because the one I saw was like about like no hit and things like that. And that's like a little bit more, you know, scummy. To just go like, hey, no hit, no whatever. And like the playthrough is better than, I don't know, the best players in the world. I don't like it because they have more views than the best players in the world that put so much effort to it. You know, like I'm imagining someone beating Dark Anima and not putting anything in the description about save states or things like that, and then getting way more views than me with a legit thingy. That feels scummy as fuck, you know, like. So in that sense, I get it, you know. I respect it, even though I don't care enough to make a video about it, you know. But the guy's gotta eat, I guess. Okay, there's no way I can keep Maniping here. Maniping steals suck. Like, I don't like how how you have to grind the stealing in the console. It's not great. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, just changing one of my many layers of clothes. Yeah, like, stealing... Money being steals kinda sucks because I can steal way faster than I can type. Unlike money being equipments where I can, you know, type the money and plan it way faster than I can do long fights. At least on this challenge. You know, on this file rather. In a way broken file, I can kill stuff fast, but in this file, things are slow as fuck. With the pain on my soul, I'm gonna do an auto here. Because it's gonna take me way too much time to organize here. Let's do at least that. So I'm lacking fire gems for the most part. Got waters. Kind of right there. Got 42 of these. That's pretty fine. Wings. I think it's fine for now. We're gonna get lights on the next capture, so I can spend some of them. Maybe I go silence. I read that people that are the best should get the most views and don't. And it's a shame they don't. It's not an easily solvable problem. Yeah, it's true. But I think there's nothing wrong with calling out scummy behavior. Because for me, doing, like, if you are doing a long play that is like no hit whatever, like this whatever challenge, it's not just a playthrough. It's not just a long play. No. You're doing a challenge. And you have to imagine this person playing on an emulator. Just like put it on your head. This person is playing on an emulator out of their time, making save states all the time, preparing this heavily edited video or TIS or whatever, and then uploading it to YouTube and not putting that information anywhere and claiming, or at least putting the title, no hit, whatever, and then everyone in the comments saying, oh, you're so cool, you're so good at the game, and then thank you very much. Imagine this person. I think it's completely fine to call them out, and I think they deserve to be called out, because it's why are you spending your time like that? It's pathetic for me. Like I find it pathetic. Like, seriously. Like, just do long plays. But the thing is, YouTube is already fucking, like, full of long plays. So they have to do stuff like this in order to, you know, be more visible. Because we have decades of long plays in YouTube, right? So at this point, if you just put another long play, nobody gives a shit. And since, you know, challenge runs have been kind of more popular this time, and you see people like doing blindfold speedruns or whatever, or runs, or just challenge in general. There's a lot of people like, oh, that's the next shit I can do. Since I long play, nobody's gonna give a shit. I have to do something a little bit more cool. And it just feels a little pathetic, trying to imagine this character, you know, this human being doing all this work to... For me, it feels like stealing views for people that actually put the effort. So I get it. I'm actually on the side of cheating on these people. Oh, you allow me to steal again? No, what do you fail? Pain of the heavens. I'm starting to think that that's proportional damage. Because it feels like very little. Thorns. And of course, you spend one item to get others. The infinite circle of life. The NNNNNNN challenge. Which leads to the never-ending grind. I didn't want to attack there, by the way. I thought it was a return. Why Ether? I don't need that. Please no pollen. Or an item maybe. Cobalt fire and we can go, I think. I must feel like steals are like rarer on the arena or something. Like it feels more difficult to get them compared to the wild. Okay, let's go capture a little bit before I go crazy. That's probably fine. You still don't have the haste. That's true. We might get it on Gaga set though. You have the shaman. I guess you can keep that. Why not? It's fine. You know what? Let's walk to Gagaset. So I can keep his HP. I think it's more of a content farm problem than a speedrunning problem. Oh, of course, I think this has nothing to do with speedrunning, in fact. I think we don't even need to mention speedrunning here. This is more about challenge runs, isn't it? They are different. And even though we've talked about this, you know, in the channel, about how challenge runs don't get the same standard, like verification standard, as speedrunning, there's still a little bit of an honor code on them, in the sense of you're expected to at least not use save states or hacking, with some exceptions, obviously, depending on how stupid the challenge is, or at least a disclosure of everything you do. I think it's more about that. Like, usually people are fine with you using whatever, but as long as you put a disclosure. At least we want you to play the game, you know, like you actually playing the game. That's like the most basic principle of it. They're rating fewer for engagement. The space saturated. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, is it here? Or should I go... What am I missing? I'm missing Grendel's. I have nothing to do here. I'm gonna go to the cave. Did we know there was a hub for challenge runs? Yeah, actually, that would be kind of cool. Kind of like speedrun.com. Challenge.com. Maybe we should do it, Chad. A place where all communities can converge. Because right now what we have is like Reddit comments and things like that. That's how we know, thanks to the Carifian Reddit comment, we know that there are 9 videos of confirmed people that have beaten this challenge, for instance. Plus 1 claim, which is the first claim long ago. The famous Black Renoir claim without video. But there's 9 videos. And 8 of them, by the way, are on HD. Only the first one is on PS2. I think international. I don't know if it's an international poll, but... And that one, it's the very first video. And it's only phase 2 of BFA, nothing else. So if I actually complete this, I think I'll be the first fully documented win on PS2. I think. Speedruns are more digestible, challenges inherently and time to a playthrough. Yeah. But also, I disagree a little bit with that. Because it depends on the speedruns and depends on the challenge. Because just take a look at my channel. I'm doing a challenge and I'm getting more viewers than my entire career. Ever. Than all my speedruns. And there is definitely a lot of factors. I'm doing dual streaming. It's right after beating Dark Anima. It's a slightly more famous game. Fair enough. But I mean, there's a reason why, you know, a lot of people switch to randomizers or things like that. It's because speedruns... I think speedruns, you get more views if you only count the video of the world record. And nothing else. You discount all the PVs and all the grind. You just look at your video on YouTube. Okay, what do I even need here? I need the Grendels. So I don't need this sucker. Can you give me anything good? No. Let's just turn you into a zombie. I think Riku has zombie strike, doesn't it? Yes, indeed. That's beautiful. That's... You're not zombie. What the fuck? Why are you not zombie? You're turned into a zombie, there you go. I guess Grandos also show up on Sanagan Trail. How are we doing in Petrifies? We still have a lot. Please give me a sauce for Oran. Sauce Haze Oran would be so beautiful. I didn't manage that, chat. I actually didn't manage that, I promise. Thanks. Finally. It's finally here. I just got it. Just like that. You know, I actually don't need money right now. Because I can get 3 of the underwater stuff for Chinryu, but that would be just for money. I don't need to do it right now. So good at maniping that you manip when you're not maniping. Exactly, Chad. That's exactly what I was doing. That's my passive manip, basically. I just felt it. Mental. Yeah, and this is why I needed the dreams. For stuff like this. Still have a lot of them. $900. Just throw another one. I'm capturing the floating eye because it's free. I don't need it, I just need the Grandels right now. But it's free. So I can throw a poison. Should set up things, maybe. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, she has 1 HP, I forgot. Oh, Riku had the... Straight up murder, yeah. What the fuck? Suckers are too strong. It's gonna charge first. Someone has Fire Eater. Well, I guess Juna. Even. Because of the Phantom. That's Fire Eater. Makes her slow, but... Monkey Mari. Thanks. This is the first time I see this fight in the cave in this playthrough. Like I haven't seen it. I didn't remember about this configuration. Do you cure yourself? No, right? Yeah, good. Never mind that. Nice.
Well then, what next?
Okay, 2,300. Like 375, something like that, I think. Okay. Two more. Think smoke. Think smoke doesn't kill. Like 700? Oh, come on, dude. Now I have to kill it. Otherwise it kills me. Yeah. Okay. How's it going? Yeah. No, don't customize. That's illegal. Very good, very good. Yo, Frank, how's it going? Stream terremoteado? Yeah. Yeah, like I started after the quake. But yeah, we have a little quake. And there isn't really like a word for it in English. Or like little earthquake. Like a shake, I guess. Just a little shake. It's not really an earthquake. guess we can do a little bit. Is no pause menu possible? What this? I mean, yeah, I already done it. Look, I'm gonna invalidate my no pause rune right now. Oh, actually, I cannot do it on a fight. You never pause menu in this. No, but if you mean like the triangle menu, that sounds extremely hard. Or just annoying. Because I guess you could what is it? You could grind so much levels and just get strong. And you're gonna be stuck with original equipment, things like that, you know? Oh, but wait a minute, you can use Fear Greed. Oh, no, that sounds impossible. That sounds kind of impossible. Because it's basically this challenge plus plus original equipment, so that sounds a little impossible, in my opinion. Marau. Come here. Marau. Oh, she really doesn't do a whole lot to the Ariman. Okay, 6. You get Riku Mix. That's true. Sounds interesting. You still need to get to Riku. Even that itself is a little hard because, you know, no menu means original equipment, no Sphere Greed. You can summon. You can summon. So it's no Sphere Greed, no customize. You can overdrive, that's true. That's true. You can escape. Technically, you can blitzball to get dark matters, but it doesn't matter. So I guess it's kind of like no most things, but you can still overdrive, right? And summon. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, actually. So then, you're right. You're right. Since you can overdrive and summon, and you're gonna get base Aeons, which they grow up a little bit, you know, with some fights. It sounds interesting. I think it has potential to be an entertaining challenge. Normally, I hate no pause runs, at least routing. Yeah. Like, I think routing is kind of fun. What I would hate about it is, like, it's just annoying. Because pause is like, it's like the ultimate quality of life, right? It's like the most basic quality of life. Is just being able to pause and organize your shit. So it sounds kind of annoying. One more Grendel. I already got all the Baturas I need. No save sphere? That just sounds annoying. That's like that's basically hardcore. I hate hardcore runs. You know, you do this or you die, you have to reset from the beginning. A lot of people like those. I don't like hardcore runs. You know, like hardcore Minecraft, you die, you lose your entire world kind of stuff. It can be probably interesting. There's a lot of people that will enjoy it. But I'm not a fan. It's also... Is it impossible? Because you need to get to the airship somewhere. I think it's not impossible because there's a couple places on Spira where you can get to the airship without using the sphere, which is like Kilika and Kilika. I don't remember where else. So you have to like backtrack to Kilika every time you want to go somewhere. You can only go places that connect with Kilika. So you can go, you know, Omega Dungeon, for instance, or any of the weird coordinate things that you can unlock. Because the only way to get out of those is with spheres. But you can get into those just talking to Seed in the chip. So, apart from the hardcore part, which I hate, the non-hardcore part, which is just trying to figure out which things you can do without the sphere, that part is interesting to route, for me at least. I find it fun. Just to ride. I don't know if to run it, but just thinking about it, it's kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. No sphere healing. No, you had to commit to it. I don't like the small letters. Like some people were telling, what about no first strike? Like, I mean, listen, we do no encounters, so fair enough. That's very specific. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna eat my words then. I'm not gonna say anything. Eat ass. But yeah, just no healing. That just sounds like hardcore and nothing else. It's like a don't die run. And that's about it. Because you're gonna always grind a little bit and just, you know, heal. I think the hardest part is MP. Because ethers are not that easy to get. But you can sleep, you know, on inns to recover HP and MP. Not everywhere though. This is my last grand roll, by the way, which is pretty good. After this, we're gonna do a small trip to Magalani, I think. It's just very, very brief. Gear. Please no crits. Thank you very much. I can beat FFX in a single sitting. I also cannot do it. Now you can use the no cutscenes mod. The speedrun is like 3 hours something with that. Okay, Grendels are ready. There are probably speedrunners that could do it. They have speed routed in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean every speedrunner can do it. I think. Oh wait, you mean the no sphere? Yeah. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that hard, I think. Again, you just have to think about ints, when to get MP. Because I think there is a point in a normal run where you don't even use MP anymore. Because you're doing like overdrives and summons to kill everything. Okay. So, you know what? Since I'm already fully set up, and I don't want to have to set up again, we're just gonna walk to Cavern. We're gonna do Magalania last, I think. I'm gonna walk to Cavern because it's right here. I need 3 Needhogs, 4 Balahas. The Needhog is optional, actually, because I still don't know if I need Purifying Salts. Like, they're useful to have, but they're probably not necessary. I thought HD might let you save without save spheres. I think, like, if you never do it, does it never like create a file? Because HD does autosave, right? But maybe what you're telling me is that if you never do a single save, it won't start doing autosaves? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember actually. I need to boot. Not accustomed to not saving. Yeah, me as well. I feel so weird not saving. But actually, you know, this challenge, for example, is actually very different. Like if we're talking about like quality of life and things like that in HD, because of the autosave and also the speed up, particularly on PC. But one thing that is pretty crazy about the autosave, so right now, for example, if I were on HD, I will have an autosave entering here the cavern with this HP. Which means people don't have to set up every time they touch a sphere. They can just go to the autosave and they will be set up like this already. That is super crazy. It's such a big difference, quality of life, you know? I have to set up every time. Or risk, you know, being hours without saving or things like that. Which I'm doing right now, by the way. So better not die. Why are the petrifies so far away? Gotta put them on. Yeah, and of course the other thing is some autosaves that happen after cutscenes. The most famous one is the, you know, you don't have to watch BFA cutscene every time. Or more important than that, do the fucking tower of... how is the tower even named? Like Tower of Punishment or something like that. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to do that every time for BFA. It's gonna be fun. You should autosave after every lightning dodge. Does that even happen? Wait, is that... Wait a minute. Is that why nobody complains about lightning dodge these days? Because when I was young, for me, lightning dodge is like the most egregious thing that developers had ever done. Because, dude, that's absolutely insane. Like, what would you do this to your players? I think there's just setups that do it for you. I mean, yeah. There are cheeses. But for the most part, but yeah, like if you autosave between the shots, you can do like 20 at a time or something. That's kind of insane. I did it twice in my life in PS2 because I'm insane. No need hooks, no balahas, huh? Okay. What do I have to kill fast? No, you shouldn't change. You shouldn't change too, like, fuck it. Okay. But yeah, there's the famous crater, which makes it very consistent and very fast. You always see the the lightning strike on, like, at the same timing on the same place, sort of. That's how I did it. But I still have to do 2,200 in a row. I think, are you immune to everything? This is the ghost. Ghost. Silence. Maybe Doom? I wonder how many Doom turns you get. There's a Dreamcast game, a bit like Zelda, where you have to win 100 fights in a row to get the faster movements at the beginning of the game, and I hate doing it. Yeah, no, everything that is in a row, I usually hate it. Like, I think in a row mechanics in general should be illegal and it should be avoided design wise. Yeah, this sucker really is like immune to almost everything but silence. So I guess I can silence it, but does it even like catch something? Because I know it does Doom. But I don't think that counts as a spell that you cast. Oh, it does. Because it didn't do anything. Look at that. After training a row for any game, I start to get annoying, yeah. Yeah, developers, please take notes. Don't do in a row mechanics. Like in general. They suck. It is actually faster to like spend more resources on this probably. Yeah, that took a long time. Come on, where are my Balahas? You're gonna make me manage this shit. Okay, that's a neat hog. Not useless. But I'd rather get a Balaha. Hey, that's pretty good. It's so cool having everything from Sauce Haste. Yeah, so the Needhog is for optional purifying salts, and the Balahas are way more important. Those are for light curtains. Okay, so you have 99.99, right? That's like a supreme gem, I guess. Might as well just capture it, I guess. Are you immune to this shit? You're not, okay. Ghost of what exactly? Good question. Of a goat. I mean, look at its horns. A human goat. Like, even the first time you see this enemy, Yuna says, you couldn't reach the far plane. So, confirm ghost. It might die here. Okay, good. I don't need this for, like, you know, to finish this challenge. It's useful for post-game. If we go for extras. You know, once we beat PFA. Do any kind of extras on Arena. Like Aeons or whatever. Or maybe Omega Dungeon, because... What the fuck? Could spin a silence there. So it doesn't do anything, maybe. Saves time. Grr. Yeah, I forgot how stupid the encounters are here. There's way too many encounters. Maybe I should manip them. I have no idea where I am in manip though. Okay, that's a Balaha, finally. I need 4 of those. I believe this is the only encounter where you get it. They have the same HP. Interesting. I love shadow gems so much. They make me happy. Sucks. Smoke. I'll probably do this because I think it takes half damage from it. Yeah. It has every state. This poor thing. Oh, it would be very nice to have a... not a sleeping powder, but the inferior one. The non-sleeper. Oh no, it's sleeping powder actually, not dream powder on this one. I guess they give you soft. They don't guarantee petrify grenades, so it doesn't matter. Please give me what I need. No. I don't need these. Where are my balahas? Please. I don't want this encounter anymore. Booty, please. Waka gives Tidus a sword, but he fights with a fucking ball. This is the sword of his brother. They also, apparently they start like pushing a bold narrative for Tidus in the future for some reason. Right? Like, I think they started giving... I'm talking about, like, gacha games or things like that. For Final Fantasy in general. I think they give the War Champion, which is Waka's ultimate weapon, or Celestial, to Tidus. Instead of the Kalat Ball, which is the sword he has here. Not sure what they did then. Okay, I finally got a pod, which means I have to switch to this stuff. Sucks. No. Chat, you know what? I really don't want to die. We're gonna go extra safe on it. Oh, I only have one tablet. Where do you get the other tablets? Pretty sure there's one that gives you like 99. Am I crazy, Chet? Wait a minute. Is there not? There's like mana tablet. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Oh, but I really don't want to die. Whatever. It's alright, they're not important right now. I have tonics, so... I needed to defend. I forgot that I needed to defend. I even spent in a tablet, chat. I need to defend, or I need to Lunar Curtain. Oh, that's insane. BRB. Prey is very squeaky today, yeah. Chat, I lost like an hour and a half of my life. Okay, maybe a little bit less than that. Probably like an hour. I think I don't really care about. I don't really care about the captures. That's no biggie. But I lost my haze armor for Oran. That sucks a little bit. Extra squeaky. I got a money bin counters. Fuck it. $375. It's all on me though. I play with fire. I got my hands burnt. I'll check if there is like one haze armor close. If not, then we'll just get a money encounters and nothing else. I started remastering another one of my guns, my cardboard guns. This one. It's a sub-automatic machine gun. But it's open right now. So I'm working on it. And it has the magazine. I did this when I was very young. Because I think I was playing GTA when I made this. Okay, so it's a Bandernach? No, Bachura. There's a Seeker. Haze Bangle. Haze Targe for Riku. No. Haze Bracer. Or Killer. That's 5. Okay. It's just 5 kills, so that's it. Apparently there was a discussion on GameFAQs about hypothetical no sphere run. No safe sphere run. Yeah, it sounds like a... Like, the first time you said it, I was thinking, oh, that's just hardcore. But then it's like, oh no, there's actually a lot more to it. It's more than meets the eye. That sounds interesting. Mage Bracer. There are points you get to save without save sphere. You're right. You're right. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, that was a divider? No. Maybe I got an incorrect. Let's check the numbers. $375. $712. $361. $346. $342. $368. $367. $368 again. And $371. No, that's correct. What's going on? Did I kill 2 of them? I never updated it. Okay. That's pretty fun. Well, I killed 1 already. Haze Bangle. Haze Bracer. Okay, so it's 2 kills. So divider. Still pretty good. Now, what if I instead I try to reroll? It's still the same. Still the same. Still delete. Yeah, like, so... like, before Blitzball, things like that. There are places where the game tells you, or after you beat Sin the first time on Killiga. There's a bunch of moments. Okay, so... this is 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 4 simulated. Encounter table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure that... I think I have to kill with Auron too. 4. Actually, maybe not. No, it's guaranteed 4. I can kill with Riku. But I need to steal first. I gotta roll 1 steal. And then I can kill. It's mostly early game, yeah. Okay, so at least we recovered the haste bracer very quickly. That makes me happy. Okay, encounter table. Cave. White Songer. I got a Nidhogg, Thorn, Imp, Mech. There's a Balaha. Semi-close. Okay, that's not bad. Then there's the fucking magic urn that I hate. Ow. Ow, Garrett, ow. What the fuck? Ah, oh, Jesus. What's the first one? Dark element, okay. Oh, this was before stealing? You're kidding. I think it was. You see any dream powders? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Oh my god. So that sucks. Never gonna do that again. I'm never gonna do that shit again. That's so painful. Okay, I'm gonna save. Actually, let me put the dream powder first. Or maybe now. I lost so much. I can't believe that. Never again. Got punished for playing on PS2. Whatever. señorita. I wish there was a capture that gives you 99 dream powders or sleeping powders, but there's not. I would just get it. Okay, Immek Hunter Ebach. Magic Urn, nothing yet. So let's do one more, and then Immek Hunter and Bala has second. So I'm gonna simulate one more. And then we go to cave. Gare! What do you hit yourself? What happened? Don't do that. Okay, we're going to actively avoid urns this time. You can just like get out of the cave and get an encounter outside. Just skip it, I guess. Also, like, I don't know, alternate with Gaga set encounter, maybe. It's a little silly, but I'm also a little dizzy and like stupid, physically speaking, because I forgot to buy my medication and I run out of it. Okay, so this is Thorn. Okay, that means we're here. Triple Thorn. Okay, so I did one extra, that's alright though. Just dreaming to steal a bunch of. I can even capture them if I want. 3,000 pair. I need to think about it. Really? Dude, Steel Blade, you're fucking kidding me. You are shitting me. No. Dude. What is your problem? That doesn't make any sense. It's a strike. Okay, that means I don't have anything here of interest yet. Just gonna leave. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. I think, yeah. You can have one. You can have only one. You can have 2. Okay, we're going Gagaset, I guess. I see some Grendels. See a couple. We also need we need to do a trip to Omega Ruins, by the way. Hopefully a chore one. I just need to capture a couple things, not 5 of each. Okay, triple mech. It's true. Bandersnatch. Yeah, this is an encounter I don't see a whole lot. Again. Grendel. Makes me happy. Poison. I mean, not poison. Smoke. Not poison. Like 2,000 out of it. You have to kill it. Thanks. I guess I can leave Kimari. Piece of land. Now Grendel. Well, I guess Nidhogg's appear on the cave, so I don't really need them. I don't need to clean them here. A good part. I get it. Last time I used a shadow gem. That's why my numbers were so different. Good job. One more. It's like 4 encounters that I need to clear. It's gonna be another double Bachura. Mandragora, then Bachura, and then we got the last Grendel. Hey, we're lucky. He doesn't have the strike equipped. Sorry. It's whatever. I wouldn't mind a sus haste with plus 10%. You know, if you want to give me one, I'm all down for it. Maybe. No. And this is gonna be my last one here.
You're going down.
I'm going down. Not fire. Yeah, unfortunately, one high potion is just not enough there. Sucks. Unlucky. Wait, why is Kimari slow? What the fuck? He doesn't have the haste thingy right now. For some reason. Weird. My friend. Wonderful. We did it for the second time. Soundless stream. I like how that sounds. Although it's soundless. Wait, this. Okay. So unfortunately, the cave is a little weird right now. It's Go's Magic Urn. Joey's goes. There's like not a whole lot of useful stuff in a while. So I'm gonna go and simulate something, I think. There isn't a whole lot to do on the cave. And since we're gonna simulate, I can easily get low HP again. So we can actually save. Another option is go to see what's going on what's it called, Omega. Defender. Oh yes. But if I cling one, that's not too bad. Well, that must be... That's probably not right. It's probably Gemini, actually. And then the monolith. I need to capture the monolith, so... Yeah, it's like clean 1. What if I simulate 1? I get Barunas, okay. So let's clean 1 encounter. Just something random here. So we get rid of the Gemini. It's useless to set up here. Or pointless.
It's over.
Okay, and with this we have 2 the monoliths. Which is 1 that I need to capture. I think. Unless that actually is lower, which in which case we'll have a floating death. So we'll find out. Like, I don't really know how zones work on Omega Ruins. Let's see, the monolith. Dark silence. Slow. So Largamenta is pretty good. Okay. Omega it is. So there's Slow, there's Doom, possible as well. Some items, why not? We're not gonna go for God Hand, but I wanna just type in. There's no Celestials. It satisfies me to have all destinations unlocked. Also, God Hand destination is actually useful, and I didn't use it, but it is actually useful to capture things on Mushroom Rock. Like, because you are right there, and it actually has random encounters on it. It's kind of funny. Okay, back temple. Come on.
Your count.
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
I am actually scared. But I shouldn't. It's not like I'm gonna spend that much time here. I mean, we'll see. Okay, so this counts as lower. Sure. Sure thing. If you say so. Everything's immune to sensors, huh? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Should at least set up Riku. What do you have? Rematch. Okay, 2008. I'll probably use another one. $2004. Like one grenade and one silence maybe, or one smoke. Or 1 potion and 1 more grenade, I think. Good. Gare. Yes. Okay, unfortunately I couldn't capture those, but it's alright. We got the death. Which I really wanted that. Now, yeah, it would be nice to get at the monolith, but that's like an upper, unfortunately. I have Master Tomberry, Saurus. Like, Master is kind of easy to set up, actually. Designer wallet, okay. Like element, Alma. Yeah, Master's pretty easy. I think I'll keep Aaron for a little bit because I have. He has haste right now. Keep haste for a little bit. Yeah, so there's a Master Tomberry. Let's see. I don't really know what the sections are. I imagine it's going down, even though it says upper. It's kind of weird. $25 Doom, huh? Wow. It can be put to sleep. It's the good part. Just barely. It has like 1% sleep. I'm gonna set up everyone. At least know what the HP is. Might as well capture it, why not? Because sensor works. So why not? Malboro is a pain in the ass though. And there is one incoming at some point. One more. Tobacco plant, yeah. Okay, 8. One more.
Allow me.
I allow it. Yeah, Tomberry is amazing to set up. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I went to throw a potion to the Tomberry. Now Fire's gonna kill her. Maybe? Whatever. Not quite. We got another master here. I wonder if 25 turns is too much. Like, it sounds awful. But maybe it is the correct call. It does sound like a lot. And now I just do this. It's so much, chat. Oops. Actually, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, this sucks. I hate it. And they even have like protection from elements, I think, right? Yeah, it's gonna start killing people. So slow. Wait, shouldn't you have one by now? No? Guess not. I think I can do nothing and survive, but I am afraid. I'm not gonna lie. So Gina comes back with a little bit more HP. Yeah, it took fucking forever. Not a fan. Ugh. Yeah, the monolith, it's looking a little ass, chat, not gonna lie. Like, it might be easier to get it with Fenrir. Weirdly enough. Huh. No, let's come back. Fuck it. Okay, everything can be just petrified to oblivion. Next fight is a Malboro, by the way. I'm not sure if I can reach the sphere. So close. You. I should heal before. Yeah, it's Doom. Like, everyone has protection. The problem is the damage. Where? Here goes nothing. Fucking berserk. No, no Juna, no Juna, please, no. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm so dead, Chad. You have fucking guard. You're kidding. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, he has the thingy, but he's berserk, so I think it's over. Berserk lasts forever, right? I think it does. Yeah, Waka was the most important one that needed the Berserk guard. Or I guess it would have been even better if he got the protect somehow. Unlucky. Ugh. What really sucks is that encounters are kind of ass right now. They're like really, really bad. Eat that, yes. Let's see. I don't have good encounters right now here, so. I kind of like low-key got rid of all my good encounters. They should have like money. Nothing else. So these are stuff you can get on a no save sphere. Things like that. Okay, there is one magic urn and then like Ebach. Ebach Balha. That's kind of good actually. I believe you can get encounters here. Like I low-key want to get a random encounter here, if possible. Not sure if it is possible. Do they trigger here? They do. Why this though? Can I get some shadows back? It's useless to set up right here. Yeah, so this right here. Remember all those Bidatus I kill? When I kill like 20 Bidatus? Imagine this every time instead. That's how you farm out of potions, by the way. Horrendous. Yeah, unfortunately there is not a teleport to cavern. Like the closest I guess is Gaga said. But yeah, since the monolith kinda sucks. Because I don't really know where the upper part of encounters, like the different encounter section for Omega is, and it might be pretty hard to get there. The other option is like kill Omnis and capture it there, I might just get the proofs with Fenrir, which I'm not a fan, but maybe we need to do it. I gotta admit, this stream has been a little bit of a car crash, right? So far. But again, I am a little tired physically. Because no medication. Just how it is. Don't die.
Farewell.
And next one is Magic Urn. Definitely don't want that. So I'm out of here. And we actually have like a combination of bad things. So I'm gonna simulate an encounter. But yeah, I should have got the floating death and leave immediately. But I'm learning. I learn as I go. Let's get into Corregina. Maybe we can get some blessed gems. Do we even have Corregina? Yeah, here. I need like 10 of them. Master Core Floating Death, that's pretty good. Unlucky. Master corals can even be petrified. We can put everything to sleep.
We're
Yeet. There you go. An 800. Wait. Oh, you're immune to sensors, but you're not. You're not. Okay, interesting. I know, one more maybe. 7. Or the smokes. Yeah, it's like, it's close. I need to set up. Lucky. Shield booster. I wonder if you kill. Nice job. Fuck. We can fix this. There's a way to fix this. Very silly. But it works. Okay, goodbye curves, I guess.
Allow me.
Next fight is also this one, in case, you know, this goes bad. Nice. Okay. Matador. The fuck is that? Dead touch. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a matador. Literally. I think that's all I'm gonna do on Omega, honestly. I low-key wanted to do more than that, but looks kind of difficult. Okay, what do we have on cave now? Ghost Yowie. It's kind of bad. There's the Macalania as well. What do I have on Macalania? Maruzu and Lake. Ice Flans. Do we even have a method to get to Macalania? I guess High Bridge. What am I missing there? Is map depth. Okay, actually map depth I don't need them. Because I'm not gonna do Almas. And Maruzu's. I could do them. Not that big of a deal, but one option. I think we can get the confused proof. I want either one for Kimari or Waka. Might make some popcorn. That would be really nice. You're gonna need some popcorn for what's coming. You'll see. it's something else. It's definitely something else. Not the chile sugar popcorn. That sounds awful. So I'm glad that it's not that. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Okay, what should I put here? Seed finder. Okay. PS2, how do you connect your PS2 to PC to stream? You can't. There's no way to do it. Or you mean, oh no, to stream. I read to Steam. To stream, so you need to get a capturer. It's basically it's a hardware that splits the signal. So basically you get the AV from the PS2. It goes to the usually you put a splitter on it first, which is it is literally like an amplifier of signal that divides the signal in two. One of those signals goes to the CRT, which is right here. That's my CRT. And my room, that is a mess. And the other part of the signal, I throw it to the capturer, and the capturer receives AV signal and translates that to USB to the computer. And then you get a signal on the computer, and you can do like a regular game capture on your streaming software, like OBS in my case. So that's how you do it with like all consoles. And also you can also do it with modern consoles even, but instead of AB or composite or component, whatever you have, it'll be HDMI capture. In Japanese, yeah. So I have I have this. It's the international. Like it comes in Japanese, but you can put it in English. But it's the original international version. Comes like default on Japanese, and you can change it on the menu to English. 54, 51. And yeah, the opening menu is always in Japanese. But you can like memorize the options. It's not bad at all. Gare. Okay, come here. Come here. What is no encounters? So no encounters, there's an ability called no encounters. So this ability here, if you equip a no encounters equipment, you don't see any encounters. You skip all of them, the regular ones at least. And so that's, I can't use that on this challenge. But right now I'm using a separate file to do RNG manipulation because I want to get a piece of equipment. And I can do that in a separate file and then like go to my normal file and try to get an equipment there. Except the bosses, yeah. Yeah, you just don't see any encounters. They just don't show up. The battles, they don't trigger in the overworld. But bosses still work. It's just the regular encounters. Okay, so this time what we're trying to get, I want to get Floating Death. Blitzball the game, yes indeed. The only reason why we include no Blitzball is because if you grind a lot of Blitzball, there is a pretty broken item you get from it, and you can get it very early. It's just really that we still get the item, but we get it later. Floating Death Riku, or maybe Unknown even. I'm gonna comment a couple lines. It says no escape but you flee. Yeah, because this is a separate file. This is not the file where I'm doing the challenge. So this file doesn't have any restrictions. Because I'm trying to get a specific equipment by manipulating the memory of the game. And I do that on a separate file because it's easier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Lucid Shield, Confused Guard, and Confused Proof. That's so weird. How does that even work? Okay, it's for killer. So I can kill with Waka, I guess? Or Kimari. Thank you, thank you. I still don't know. I think I'm gonna get both. Because... Like, let me see how many equipments we have. Okay, I can just reset here. I need to roll 13. Okay. It's like 1 steal and 4 deaths. Something like that. So now I'm gonna go to the actual file where I'm doing the challenge. This one right here. So Mage Bracer. All these are for killers. Mage, Juna. I don't see like any Kimaris or Wakas, so I can get it on any of the two. Yep, popcorn is popping. Nice. I'm glad it is. Now I want popcorn. Okay, so I'm going to get into Pergina. Come on, just kill me already, please. Thanks. Why play with your food? Don't play with your food. What the fuck? Just blast her. He's already dead. Okay, 3 deaths, 1 steal. I think we have a rare. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. So I'm gonna steal again. Because it could be something I need. Yeah, that's a blessed gem. Okay, 6, so that's 2 more deaths. Oh, actually, I fucked up then, right? 'Cause I'm gonna get 3 here. Oops. Let's just steal again then. Fuck it. Like if I'm gonna get a little bit the sink, whatever. Oh, she's going mental for Wagga. Did she fail? Yeah, this fails too, unfortunately. I can't escape. But I guess let's align with it. Fuck it. It's gonna be 2 more deaths at least. Please kill me. Wait, that one was supposed to... It's a little weird. Huh. Interesting. It's for Tidus, if I get unknown. Otherwise Riku. That sucks. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this one's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. But I'm pretty sure that 4 never gave me far plane win. That's weird. So it says 11. Two steals, 3 deaths. No, 2 steals. One death. 2 deaths. 3 deaths. That might be it. But maybe I fucked up. I had the feeling that I fucked up big on Perugina. Unfortunately. No, I'm kind of surprised international is English dub only. Yep. It's not that international. Just a little bit international. I mean, dub, I get it. Sub, it could have more subs. But more dubs, that's expensive, you know. Okay, 1,600. $16. 700. I can low-key go for another, but I'm not entirely sure. $114. Maybe one more. I just mean this is primarily a Japanese release. I mean, I think it's also meant for like NA, at least, because you know Paul came out and then international, or maybe the other way around. I don't remember. but the idea of international is that, you know, Paul doesn't reach NA and the rest of the world apart from Europe. Oh, I'm such a dummy. I'm not capturing here. I can just literally kill it normally. It didn't drop though. Stupid. Floating death. Like, what is it that I need to... Yeah, I can petrify. I can death. I can slow too. Yeah, I just need a normal kill. So TKO. I went like so hard on that. And I literally just need to kill it with Waka. That's the important part, that it is with Waka. It has no petrify protection too, so. Capturing at the monster arena. Yeah, no, of course. I don't need to do any of that. Obviously. I'm just going mental, I guess. You know what? We can also go Kimari. Does Kimari have anything that kills instantly? That's dead touch. What is your dead protection? Nothing. So whoever kills, it kills. And that's all good. Whoever gets it, gets it. If you get it, you get it. You stressed because today, yeah, no, it's been a rough day, huh? It's been a rough one, Chet. I gotta say. Weird stream today. Please. Like, I'm maniping. I know what my next equipment is, but I lost track of RNG 10, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna kill until I get a drop. Fuck it. Go. Please drop. Booty, please. No. Fuck. Nice ambush. Nice ambush. It's gonna be for Kimari. Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Run out of dreams. I don't have Juna, I mean, that's why. You gotta be sure to don't kill here. We don't want to accidentally trigger another drop. Instead, we take the L. Please. Just drop something. I know what your next equipment is. I know you have something there. Hey, you. Like, how is this that much of a low drop? What the fuck? Please. Dude. So mad. I'm actually so mad because if I didn't fuck up my Cur Regina, I will have it already. I'm gonna kill someone right now. Chat. So better no one get close to me right now. Because I'm gonna kill it. Kill Chimru. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hard one. Two. A song. No, I don't have it. That's so weird. That's so weird. How is this such a low percent? I say I might just manip again. I might actually manip again. You suck. You suck ass. Thanks. I don't even know if I say the blessed gem. I don't give a shit. That was fast. It's a very rare drop, apparently. Wow. That's insane. Holy Christ. Like, for the first drop, I needed 52 rolls. What? Mitch Bangle. Lucid Ring, Confuse Proof, Yuna, or Yuna. Sucks. So it's guaranteed for Yuna. Why Glorious Armlet? MP plus. Okay, I have another one for killer. Sorcery Amulet. So before I roll the next one, Lucid Charge. Okay, I finally got it. I had to roll 34 times though. Not 34 Beatus, 34 RNG 10. So it's one steal and a lot of vets. 11 deaths. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Just a little bit of Waka abuse here. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's just so he can get what we need. Okay. Yeah, the previous one on the previous money was very weird because it actually said confuse proof and confuse guard, which I don't know if it's even possible. Would be very interesting. Like maybe some sort of glitch. Please work. Please work. Don't let 11 Wagadeads be for nothing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Science is elegant. Confuse proof. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna save. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a little something here. It's gonna be very silly. Get ready for this insane shit that we're gonna do. Before we do it though, I guess we know exactly where we are, right? So, let's see, what do we have? Okay, I guess I can manage that as well. I see. So it's four that's right. Okay, I'm not gonna set up just yet. Might go for another Vida too, maybe? Go for a little couple of Vidas. So Yeah, because I feel like Doom should count towards unknown. Okay, Juna doesn't need any of that. So gotta pay attention to the drops here. So MP and divider. That's completely normal. Okay, how about talisman? So maybe we can re-roll that. So black element or okay, we got another divider, that's correct. Steel ability. Sleep. Okay, that one's useless, unfortunately. Sleep, silent, death. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't need it, but it's pretty cool. Let's reroll that one too. This should be a mace bracer. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Let's reroll this. Dead, sleep, silence. Okay, so no. Wow, these are pretty bad so far. I'm like impressed. Also, if this is a divider, this should be a dark matter. Yeah, okay. So at least that part is correct, which is important. So Lulu, Riku, Lulu. There was another dark matter there. I actually don't like that, like at all. I think, or maybe not. Maybe I just got confused by the color of it. It might be that actually. I can't believe the amount of bullshit I'm getting here. Kind of insane. Helter Skelter. School name. Okay, I got a little something for possible for Riku. Then try to re-roll it. No. I'm starting to think that this seat fucking sucks. I think it does. I think this is a horrendous seat right here. Like stinky as fuck. Sorcery Brazier. Okay, so I'm looking for Dividers, Stark Actua. Okay, I finally see a stone somewhere, but it's... Okay, Stark Actors, yeah, so that's correct. Yeah, I guess I really should have managed the zombie strike in a different place, huh? That's really funny. That is really funny. Ascalon. I'm really starting to regret that. Okay, I got something. Finally. Just gotta figure out where I am. Maybe this is a golden hand? Divider, so I guess I got past the golden hand, and this is a mage bracer, I assume. Mage Bracer, okay. Mage Ring. Mage Ring with a Dark Matter, that's correct. Very good, very good. Mage Bracer. Divider. It should be called Multiplier because it's double AP. Why is it called Divider? What the fuck? And Guardian Bangle. Guardian Bangle, and we're gonna kill one dingo. A single dingo to align with a rare drop. Okay, that took fucking forever. I can't believe it. How unlucky I was with that shit. But it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna show you what. I'm gonna prepare a controller here. Shit. I dropped my GameCube controller while doing that. So this is my beloved turbo controller that I used to level up a lot of luck of my Aeons for Dark Anima NSG. And now we're gonna fight Fenrir. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Maybe I should put people on a different place, actually. So Waka where Riku is. Well, we'll see. Where's my here? Okay. Yeah, good. Where are the other chocobos? It would probably be good to give Waka. Okay. So let's see. Do you do 0 now? Okay, Chad. That's what's gonna happen now. For a long fucking time. So I'm gonna change the controller for the turbo controller. And we're gonna set turbo on triangle. And we're gonna put an elastic band. Just rubber band, man. and a piece of cardboard on top of it. See if it works. Because I usually put this thing on circle. And I put it on triangle. Unfortunately. It's a little weird on triangle. Let's see, does that do the trick? Yeah, I really wish Waka would be on fast. But this is my setup, chat. Turbo controller with a rubber band on defend. So he just defends the entire time. And now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And Waka is gonna fight this shit. Okay? I'm gonna BRB. Turbo? Yeah. It doesn't say no turbo. Oh shit. Okay, so my rubber band is not perfect. Apparently. I think my controller got like disconnected. Maybe it has too much pressure with the rubber band. Yeah, challenge doesn't say no turbo. Ooh. Yeah, the rubber band I think is putting a lot of pressure to it. Okay, hang on. That really sucks. Can I fix this issue? Give me a second. I've seen this on Dark Anima as well, where I have to like lose the connection of the controller a little bit on the PS2, and that fixes it. I'll wait one more turn. Let's see. Because I really want to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait one more turn of Waka. See if it's auto. Okay, it auto defend there. I'll be right back, chat. back, chat. We're not halfway yet. Oh, controller. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Like, I can barely move it. Okay. That's better. He's so mad. But yeah, I think the actual optimal setup is having Waka with haste as well. Ball bounces off enemy, miss. I think it bounces on the floor. It's just that Fenrir moves so fast that you can barely see the animation. When he throws it, at least. Like there? Oh, never. Okay, hang on. There. He actually did like a little bit of like dodge movement. Having him on slow might be better, so he gets less turns. Yeah. So I'm not sure. It's a weird balance. I would like to time it maybe, because you're right. It's less turns, but it's faster animations. That's the thing. So with haste, you get more turns, but I'm always defending, and defending doesn't take that much. So the real question is it slower to go through the defend animation? Because all these attacks will be faster. All these counters will have faster animations. The funny animation was he throws the bell at himself. Yeah. So I have the feeling that both on haste will be faster. Right now, only Fenrir has haste, which I'm pretty sure it speeds things up. Like I don't even need to measure that. We even see that on like Earth Eater, for instance. Like that's the strat to farm luck for Dark Anima NSG when you kill it with an Aeon. Giving haste to Earth Eater so it has faster like flare animation is actually like a legit strat. And here too, because every turn is a Doom counter. Yeah, and the way this works, so this thing has 3 attacks. So Fangs of Hell, that's a death strike, which I think bypasses death proof, by the way. So it kills Aeons too, I believe. But it can be avoided with a bait and counter. So Waka, Kimari with Dragonlance, or if you allow Celestials, Tirus as well with Kalad Ball, they can avoid it. Then there is Fangs of Ruin, which is like 22k damage or something. And then there's Fangs of Chaos, which does percentual damage and always gives Confuse. And that's why we need the Confuse proof. Because otherwise what would happen here is Waka will have Confuse and he will kill himself. You know? And also percentual damage gets Trunk. Which means the percent damage right now is like 0 point something. It gets reduced to 0 because he has 1 HP. I know it would be kind of broken, but slow. Should decrease accuracy. That sounds very broken. I think slow, it's already fucking broken. Like, you get half of the turns. It's pretty insane. And haste is broken. It makes sense. It does make sense. You should have less evasion too, right? But yeah, so HD players have their own version of this thread, which is, well, HD PC in particular, let's say. So Steam version is you do the same setup, and then you put ×4 speed, and you put auto battle, because that's also one of the toggles. The difference is you won't be defending, but instead Waka on his turns he will be doing attacks. But the ×4, it's, you know, it's pretty nice. Obviously, I don't have any of that shit, but I have a PS2 Turbo controller, so I at least don't have to press the defend all the time. You know, one good thing. Also, I'm maniping. Usually, players doing this challenge, when they do this part, you know, I kill so many Bidatus. I kill, let me take a look. 10. I killed 21 plus 1 black element, so 22. Imagine doing this 22 times. 22 times before getting the actual equipment you want. I don't have to do that because I'm maniping. So I know what I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna get an incredibly broken weapon for Auron. Like, it's so stupidly broken, Chad. Just wait for it. And I'm gonna tell you what it is. And I'm also gonna get another thing that is pretty cool. I'm gonna get 2 things. I managed 2 things for this fight. Not just one. Such turbo stuff isn't on PS5. Yeah, only on PC. And that's the reason why I think most of the people that have done this challenge have done it on PC. Just to avoid the insane, you know, just to have access to turbo in general. It's like, it's really useful. So we're almost there, chat. Just a little bit more. Oh, and the other thing is, I would like to maybe time Kimari as well. There's a chance that Kimari is also much faster. Alright, chat. I'm gonna recover my other controller. I like that I can whip out my now $800 Steam Deck and play this game. Nice. Okay, so we got a Dark Matter. That's one of the things we manip. And the other thing, we got a Assassin Blade. It's called Corruptor. In the what is it? In the tracker, but it doesn't matter. I think it's still what I'm looking for. Look at that. That's pretty insane. That pretty much, you know, obsoletes my steel blade. Also my critical blade. And has one of the most important things for this challenge, which is Zombie Strike on Auron. Ideally, you want to get this either on Junaleska or one of Scene's fights. But if you don't get it, you can get it on this fight. Absolutely insane. So I'm just gonna sell my now obsoleted swords. Well, I guess they have piercing. That's not too bad, but who cares? You were very good. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Same with you. Goodbye. I don't need these anymore. Pretty good. I also don't need this. How cool is that? I would say that's pretty cool. Now that's not the only thing we need from Fenrir, unfortunately. We're gonna need more than that. But that's the first one. I have no idea how much that took. I'm gonna check on the next one. I'm gonna check how much it took. Because I have a lot of free time while I set up another one. So I need to fill this space with stuff. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I usually don't do that, but... Yeah, I'm already regretting it. Whatever. Okay, let's check. Like from this same place, I can actually check the next one. Next one actually is another sword for Auron, and it has 4 things. This could have 4, by the way. And it could have been like slow strike, poison strike too. Would have been really nice, but it's alright. What else? There's a maybe Floating Death has something. Well, it's a weapon, so I guess not. Let's see. So Chariot. Now I need armors. There isn't a whole lot of armors in a while. Executioner. Dance Macabre. Yeah, lots of weapons. What the fuck? Okay, there is something cool for Tidus. I think I wanna get it. I wanna get it because it looks like this is not as easy as I thought to manip. So the fact that there is one relatively close, it's not even that close, it's 14 away. 14 Viratus away. But it even aligns with another dark matter, which is pretty insane. So I'm just gonna take it. Actually, should I take it? Yeah. It's probably a... It's probably a good idea. Yeah. Let's take it. Chariot. Is it chariot or chariot? Wing wand. We're gonna have 3 dividers. Golden hand. Another chariot incoming. As you can see, we have a lot of weapons. Back to back. Oh, I better flee this one. Because I don't know if that rolls the same way. Okay, Wind Wand. So Ascalon, I believe. Yeah, and the next one after the one I'm looking looks kind of cursed, so I'm not gonna go for a third one. I'm just gonna do 2 on this stream, I think. So 2 dividers. See my checklist. Zombie Strike, we got that. Stark Actor. Mage Bracer, we're almost there. Another Ascalon. And with that, we should be set up. So now I'm gonna leave this file. Delete the setup file. We got the target file. And we're gonna fight another Fenrir. Yeah, so you have it. You have it. I'm gonna set up on a fight. Just gotta be sure that it's a fight that can't kill me. Maybe like a slow one. That it can kill me, but I cannot kill it. So I don't want to move drops in any way. Yeah, I can just throw another one. Also, maybe if I put Waka in the middle, I wonder if that also saves animations on Fenrir, like a little bit. Because he has to move less for every attack, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's no way to predict if it's gonna kill Riku or not. So, ideally I want Riku to survive here. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's 2 turns. Like, yeah, if I was doing RNG 4 manip, I could do a faster setup maybe. But with this is the best I can do. I mean, maybe I get lucky. No. This killed you, no? Junie. I want to leave the turbo with this. Okay. Perfect. Fucking guy. See if it's set up. Not quite. More like there, maybe? Yeah, I believe now I'm set up. I am not. So the fight ended. -20. And it started Minus 37. Okay, so it's 17 minutes. Yeah, that's actually more or less what I predicted. I predicted 16 minutes when I was doing calculations, because I was thinking, okay, it's 200 turns. If it's like 5 seconds per turn, you know, that would be 1,000. And 1,000 is in minutes. 900 minutes is 15. So you get another 60. That's the extra minute. That's 16 something, right? So 16 to 17 plus the extra setup and all that. 17 minutes. Makes sense, actually. So we're gonna get another 17 minutes here. This is gonna give us our next dark matter, as well as we're gonna get a stone proof for Tidus, and then the only one I need left is it's one for Riku. And then I need to figure out where to get the rest of the dark matters. So I was actually thinking about maybe killing Chimera Geist. Like it seems like a very consistent fight that it shouldn't take that long. That I can, you know, find element proof to do it. You know, something like Riku Lulu Juna, maybe, covers all the proofs. I'm not sure, but maybe. Yeah, the problem is I need to use resources on it, obviously. I have some spare Supremes, because I only need a specific amount of Supremes for Omnis. And then I actually don't need any Supremes for BFA. Because BFA is Dark Matters, Blessed Gems, and Shinings. So the Supremes are only used on Sin and Omnis. I haven't beaten Omnis yet, by the way. We might beat... Well, I don't want to say we might beat BFA and Omnis in the same stream. It's probably not going to happen, but we will fight both on the same stream. Almost certainly. I'm probably going to do a one-way trip to Sin. We already did one trip to it, where we got the Yuna thingy, the Yuna ring, and the next trip might be a one-way trip. But yeah, chat, how's your day going? We have half of the fight done. And then I guarantee have to do this at least one more time to get stone proof on Riku. And I don't know if I want to get stone proof for more people. Like, with this I'll have Riku, Juna, Tidus. There is, you know, last resort Lulu as well. Even though, you know, Lulu is not that great because she takes some time to come back after dying. But I mean, the very first clear we have of this challenge was actually with Lulu in the party. Probably because of the stone proof, because she has a guaranteed one. And yeah, I would have loved to do Greater Sphere on this stream. I wanted to do all this stuff on one stream, but I died a couple times and I lost some hours. If I do Greater Sphere now, I'm probably gonna go crazy. So we're probably gonna do it on the next stream. And the coolest thing about that is I only need to do it once. We're gonna do one Greater Sphere. No more. I'm gonna get a Phoenix Bracer. First try. So that, and also a Dark Matter Ernie. So with all those things together, we're gonna have 4 Dark Matters. It is safe to use one on Seymour. Like there is a chance that, especially because I don't have the mass immune, I might not be able to kill Seymour without Dark Matter. Because you usually want to do... There's like one mass immune attack at the end with Auron 1 HP. Actually adds a decent amount of damage, believe it or not. I don't have access to that because no Celestials. And I need at least 10 for BFA. So it means I need to get 7 somewhere. Because I'll have 4. And that's why I'm thinking about killing Chimera Geist. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not sure what would be the fastest. The fastest thing to kill on Arena. Provided that we have, you know, this challenge. With these restrictions. Because... Let's see. Theme info. Because we can probably kill Strato Abyss. Which one has less defense, by the way? I mean, less HP. Strato Abyss actually has a lot of HP, so maybe not. Cactuar King has very little HP, but it has way too much agility. So things take a lot of time to come back after they die. Things, as my party members. Things. And then... Yeah, so Area Conquest. Cactuar King is a lower one, but again, way too much agility. Abyss Worm is very slow, but it has a lot of HP. Chimera Geist is my first candidate. Actually, kind of low agility in general. And 120 HP. Okay, 120k. On Species Conquest, we have Tedix with 100k, but a lot of agility. So that one looks kind of hard. Now there's a chance that, you know, a lot of these are easier once I get the Phoenix Bracer. That's one possibility. The other one is Bidatu, although that one does Ultima, I believe, so probably not. Sleep Sprout, I think it's Good Night just kills everyone. Like, I'm not sure if maybe Auron could survive it with Tonic or something. So maybe a possibility, because it has like 22k less than Chimera Geese. I just find it a little hard. One Eye has 150, but that has a party wipe every turn. Yeah, and also Sleep Sprout, actually the same agility, or very close agility rather, than Chimera Geese. So I think those are two our best candidates for fast kills in order to get Dark Matters. Because trust me, that definitely, like, I'm a believer that that takes less time than capturing 5 of each. I might be wrong, but that's what I believe. Let's see. Sleep Sprout. We're almost down here, by the way. So it has Firaga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Waterga, Flare. Yeah, the Flare sucks. Everything else can be covered. I could also just, you know, let this fight play out 11 times off stream, but I am not a fan of that. I want everything documented. I want everyone to know everything I did on this challenge in order to beat it. So that's that, my Dark Matter. So now I have 2 of them. Somewhere. Here. And Fairy. Deathproof, Stoneproof, Slowproof. So we're only missing 1 for Riku now. That right there's pretty good. So you don't need this Stone Guard anymore. This can go. Honestly, this can go. It's a lot of money. Yeah, you got a shaman as well. I have confused proof now, so... Okay. Pretty good. I guess I can capture some shit, maybe. It's kind of hard to get another equipment. Like, I didn't see anything close. Let me see my checklist. Oh yeah, and check, so how many Supremes? We have 32 Supremes. I think we need like... Is it like 12? For Seymour? It might be like 12. What do you get? What do we get from Chimeragis? Like, does it even drop good things? It drops eaters. That's interesting. That's one option. Because the thing is, you know, for post-game, I'm probably gonna capture everything anyways. Like, even 10 of everything. So maybe I should just capture everything. And, you know, I just got the dark matters I needed for, like, Seymour. There is an option. That is definitely an option. I have no idea how many encounters I've done. But I think we can probably leave it there with Manips today. And just like go try to get some stuff. Okay, this is gonna hurt again, but let's do it. Fuck it. Yeah, so we have this. So now you have the haste, you have the shaman, and you have this shit too. It's pretty broken. Yeah, that assassin blade, I fucking love it. That's so cool. That's so broken. What the fuck? Is that Jugger? Oh, it's the Gary's making some very interesting noises. She's having dreams, I think. I have 2 haste. We can sell this one. The more expensive one. I guess it doesn't matter. We can sell one of them. So let's try to finish up some of the captures that I'm still missing. Just kill everyone. It's alright. Oh, you have a bait. Yeah, also, did I got the bless or not? I'm almost sure I didn't save for it. Because I was too mad. Yeah, I definitely didn't. That's alright. And to get like 10 of them, probably. I don't actually know how mandatory they are. How many Chinese I have left as well. I can probably just do it with the Chinese. I assume. We have 24. That might be like good enough. Okay. So Gagasen is done. Yeah, there's the one on the cavern. You know what? Let's get everything on B-side. Who cares? Like, this one at least is easy. Before I think the others. Because I just have some free time still. Because my next project is obviously Greatest Sphere, but I can't really do that today.
Farewell.
Like, it almost feels like I can throw a grenade, maybe. Not sure.
It's over.
You know, if you actually, like, if you capture a condor, a real condor, in real life, that's like very bad. You wouldn't like to do that. Yeah, whatever, no initiative, fine. It's not like I'm gonna die from an ambush. I guess that doesn't set up Auron. Funny.
Take that.
I know how to set up Auron. Just physical attacks, I guess. He doesn't have the biggest evasion, so it's not that hard. That's not a capture. Boot. He does have some evasion. No. Oops. It's good though. There you go.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You're not gonna attack. Take too much time talking. I think even on ambush, probably not enough. A lot of trouble here.
Jeez.
We'll kill it next time. Oh, we got damage.
Farewell.
I feel like that might be it. Maybe I'm missing like one condor. Say your line.
We're cap.
Michaelania. I don't remember if everything dies. Maybe. Like I need a good fight to set up. Like Chimera maybe. This one can be dangerous. I'm pretty sure a shadow gem doesn't set me up. Oh, it'll set up Juno, I guess. I guess I'm naturally gonna get set up a little bit.
So, how shall we do this?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. One more.
Farewell.
Got a couple people set up. Don't touch the sphere. Oh yeah, there are the mooses. Do you have the sensor? You do. Okay. Actually, I'm still not used to these fights. It's right on the sweet spot where he's like, Ryu kills everything on one shot. I don't like it. Maybe just this. Like, fuck it. Like, actually, the range threads. Oh, come on, dude. Wonder if I'm dead. Okay. Grabbing on. Okay, only B gets an attack. If it kills Kimari though, it can get tricky. take it. And the slow Riku sucks. That also sucks. Quite a bit. Yeah, fuck you. I think it's a little bit better. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, they didn't die. That's really good, actually. It's amazing. Try it. Thank you for missing that. Finally set up. A little bit of HP doesn't hurt. Lightning.
Farewell.
I guess I can get guaranteed fights with this, right? I can't escape anyways, right? They sometimes survive. Maybe they always survive. I wonder. No. Leave him alone.
Farewell.
Get on every fight. Ooh, no Sonic. Oops. That's fine. Green Lone smokes. Do I have any garbage? Marbles, I guess. Still missing the Marusus. Not getting them. Oh yeah, water elements as well. How's it going? Pretty good. Here I am, capturing stuff. Kimara might be able to kill this. Ooh, didn't. $140, but it's armor right now. You're still working on the anima thing too? No, the anima thing is done. I won. Who else has Silent Strike? The fucking Maruzu. It's complicated now. Like, Juna, please. Thank you. Good job. Finally. Yeah, it took me a bit, but I end up finally winning to Dark Anima. It was a little bit of an historical moment, even, in a way. Okay, we're gonna one more. Are you the first verified one? I mean, Dank's one is also verified. I'm the first to do it on original console without hacking any stats in the file. Like, if we're getting very specific, is that. And the second one ever, let's say. Yeah, it's a pretty good run. It's on my YouTube. Dark Anima NSG. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, my my stick got a little bit stuck on one side. Okay, you should survive the grenade just barely. If I'm lucky, yeah. More than barely, I guess. Yeah, so let's go for sleep. Sleep on silent. Now we can throw another one, I think. Yeah, just barely. $100. Lightning probably kills it. Steel doesn't affect. Like, it is useful. Just got a couple grenades. Yeah, we're grabbing the butterflies on purpose. This is a guaranteed fight. Makes it very fast. To get into captures. Yeah, I guess Waka can take care of that. Yeah, a little bit of luck. Use one. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely capturing later, capturing extras, but I'm alright with that because for today I can't really go for another big thing on today's stream. Like there is a fight that takes like between 1 and 2 hours. I can't really do that one now, so I'm just doing chores. That's the current state of things until I finish the stream. Oh, you're immune to sleep. Okay. Chore stream, yeah. This is a very chore heavy stream right here. That's just who it is. I mean, that's kind of the end game of this challenge. Like, you have to be. You have to be grateful that you are on my stream, you know, of this challenge. If you were on anyone else's stream of this challenge, you will instead be seeing way more insane chores than this. Like, way more insane. And tedious. And repetitive. Trust me. You have it good here with these chores. Yeah, I'm getting a hang of how these ones work. If it was YouTube, it would be like, cut all the grinding. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm actually so... I don't know if you saw my last video on YouTube. I have compilations of the bosses. And I actually have the other ones ready. I'm just waiting for, you know, some time to not upload them too close to each other.
Farewell.
And then you find out they just use FFX editor. Yeah. It could be. It could be. But yeah, that's the thing about this challenge. Like, apart from Adam, you know, Adam, everybody knows Adam here in my stream. He's the other amazing guy that did this challenge, and also, you know, the other person that is always working towards Dark Anime NSG. On, was it last year? Like 2025? He did a full stream of this challenge on HTPC, and he actually streamed everything, I believe. And there's actually not that many instances of that. A lot of the people that do this challenge only upload like BFA, like the BFA clear, and that's it. Like me and Adam might be one of the few people that had uploaded the entire shit. I cut out all the grinding, and by that I mean I cut it out for me. It's true. I respect it. In my case, this is content, so I don't mind it. And weirdly enough, some of the content that has given me the most viewers, believe it or not, in my entire career. I feel like I might be missing some chimeras. Actually, I don't know. Maybe even the Cyphos. Epic Evrai Altana kill. Yeah, actually Evrai Altana, it's on the compilation. It's still a boss. I'm including all bosses except for like the first one. Because it's like, you know, the sphere grid doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. I started on Sin, where you already have like a little bit of sphere grid. It's not that big of a deal, but I still wanted to include it. Like the very first scene. So I have the compilation of early bosses. I'm gonna have 2 videos of middle game bosses. Then 1 video of late game bosses. Or is it 2? It might be 2 actually. Like I don't remember. I think actually Junaleska and Sin might be their own video because it's a little bit too long. It might be. Then I'll probably have one for Greater Sphere, I'm guessing. I don't know if I should include Fenrir on it. Maybe not. There's a possibility. $100. You're about to die. Yeah, these are artwork. If I don't spend states on them immediately. Oh, yes, work, I can do it. Okay. Pandora Turbo Controller exposed. No, I always declare since day one that I use that. And so there's no problem with that. I'm always very open about all the strats I use. I don't hide anything. You even see me maniping, and I explain how I do it. There are some people that complain no matter what. It's true. Fortunately though, I haven't actually got any complaints yet. On anything even. It's funny, a lot of the people... Because I was low-key expecting some people to be, you know, like skeptical on one hand of RNG money, and also just like shitting on it. You should have, yeah, Lulu should have a silence strike. Where was the silence strikes? Because you can buy them by now. Maybe they're here even. Let's check. But actually, I haven't gotten like anyone, I think, complaining about it. No, it's not here. It's like those people just decide to make you their enemy first. Yeah. You got the zombie, but you didn't get the silence, and the silence is strike, and the zombie is touch. What do you mean? What do you mean? How does that work? No, chat. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. There, take potion damage. Sure. I'm not here for the drama. The enemy drama. Ice flan drama. Oh, maybe he's immune to silence once it gets zombie. Haven't thought about that. I wonder. It would be kind of silly if so. I think we can put Waka on sleeper duty. Oh, this sucker. Why? How do we even deal with you? Okay, you know what? You people are going slow. My booty. What the fuck happened? My booty. I hate the sweet spot of HP these enemies have. I hate it. It's so hard not to kill them. But I never kill them on like a normal physical attack, you know? It's such a stupid sweet spot. I hate it. Also, you're fucking slow. What the fuck? You really take more time for your turns. Okay, that's better. Good, great. I hate this one. Fuck it. Good job. No, don't hit yourself again.
Farewell.
Yeah, I have the feeling that I'm missing like at least 3 eyes, if not more even. How do I deal with the eyes? Maybe just kill everything else. Like, fuck it, accept that. I just gotta kill them alone, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, cure you so I can kill you more. In a different way.
Can still win.
I'm just gonna kill everything but the evil eye. I guess I don't need to kill it. I can make it sleep. Okay, so Luca has the sleep strikes. I feel like one for Lulu can be very useful. Oh, that's not a... It doesn't matter. I actually have a lot of dogs there. I want to kill one more eye. No, I cannot do that. Just kill the dog. So close. Very good.
Farewell.
All right, let's sleep. Wanna go Luca?
We're cap.
No, wait, no. No Blitzball. The other NPC. No, why not? I think there's another vendor somewhere. Actually, like what? Did that one have armors? Oh yeah, the Lucids.
We're cap.
Let's check on the list. I think the Gaga set is the chop that has cool stuff. That might be the one with silence plus zombie. It's pretty cool how the zombie state is such a late game state, and they really just open it to you at the end of the game. Okay, so Besaid is pretty much done. Yeah, lots of things here. How do we do here? Oh, look at that! 10. We're missing chimeras and Mad Def, actually. Interesting. And one eye, still. Even after all that, interesting. Zoop. Oh yeah, the fucking cactuars, of course. But I guess we got the Maruzus. We got the Maruzus. That's good. So it really is like Cavern. Cavern stolen. It's like one of my last to-do list. Let's like double check on it. Second. I have 2 need hook, I need 4, right? Yeah, 4 dragons and It's 5 horn, so that's, yeah, that's 3 more. There really is no way I can get away with it. I just kind of have to get them. It's unfortunate. Let's set up here. How are we doing on materials? Low on gems. Still have plenty of fangs. Petrifies. Dreams are good. Smokes. Let's get to smoke. Oh cool, you don't have first strike. It's pretty cool. Lovely. What the fuck? That's alright. Unlucky. Oh, come on. How is that not a turn? Feels like it should be a turn. This shit is so broken. This fucking sword. Chat, I'll go to the bathroom. I still have a little bit of battery to keep going. Like, one more dwell into the cave, I think. What I'm thinking. I always get stuck in that chocobo. Every fucking time. Oh wait, let's get one of those. Okay, you have a sensor. Like, these things just kills everything. It's kind of broken. Oh yeah, you have the dreaming now. I'm almost sure he's here. I needed less here. It's more in other places. Just decent to get. I think it's this one. Yep. Yep. Yes, indeed. Muffler. Yeah, so you have it already. Made for Riku. And pretty expensive too. Okay. And now we go back. I love the cameras in this game. Because, you know, they're kind of like the Eternal Darkness cameras. Scripted cameras. It's actually like fairly similar system. I knew you were going to bring up Eternal Darkness. That's how you know me. Can't help it. Oh, fuck you. Alright, this time not messing up. Promise. So I have a tonic. I mean a tablet. And a lunar. And I'm gonna lie to, because I don't remember which one it is. I'm just gonna get both. And he's gonna defend as well. Okay, he has everything. Let's see. I need to pay attention to the animation. You don't get many on-rail cameras anymore. Yeah, right? I missed them. I couldn't quite see if that was magical or physical, unfortunately. Might as well just leave Oran with that armor. Oran is on defense duty, I think. Like, plug it. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. I think it's magical. I think these motherfuckers, they die if I use a dream powder. Now is where it would be better to have a sleep powder. It's one of the few items that, you know, you get two of them. You get sleep powder and dream powder, and they do different damage, and also sleep from different amount of items. One of the few items where they did that. Because we can smoke too. Yeah, and I guess since you are in defense duty, I am really not very well set up. I should have set up on the urn fight. Oops. His advantage to rail camera is that it's more suited to more linear corridor design environments. That's true. Yeah, like I don't know if that kind of camera is that great for, let's say, like a Dark Soul kind of stuff, or even a Zelda. Although there is an argument to do very good puzzles with specific on-rail cameras, I feel. Good job. Splinter Cell on rails. Yeah. Yeah, that one sounds kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Okay, out of sleeping duty. I think I feel like a point and click game almost. Yeah. It's like one of those like adventure games, like old DOS adventure games. Nice. Oh, I forgot. This sucker doesn't sleep. They couldn't bother making a sleeping animation for it. Just to set up. Wait, you're immune to... Okay. Whatever. To at least set up Kimari. And he's still damaged. Where are the scales? In the scales. In the scales. Very good. No. Okay. It's alright.
Take that.
Eba. What's his name? Aaron has to remain drunk? Or you'll become a fiend? Yeah. That's why he always has his bottle. Can get alcohol poisoning if you're already dead. I guess you're right. I like how these things are called Joey. That's like a person name. Like, it's just called Joey. What's your lizard name? It's Joey. Yeah, he drinks when he does the vanishing blade. And spits it on the blade. To banish it. Whatever, I'm doing both. Like, I'm gonna get 99 Liker turns anyways. Chuck. Come on, get me out of here. That's useless. I hate the gnome. I low-key wanna... I really want a 20% or armor for that. I just feel like there might be a possibility of dying there. And I don't like that feeling at all. No, come on, dude. We're doing both. I was doing both. Is that all of your HP? It is, okay. Okay. It's no more. just in case it's physical, but I really think it's magical. I wonder what happens if you actually kill this shit. You know, like, what happens if you, like, RNG manip and always get the correct target or something? Oh, it actually heals after you... Oh, okay. I guess there's no way to do that. It would be interesting with, like, a hack damage thingy, maybe. Like, break upper damage limit with mass immune or something. If I see another one, I might be done, chat. They shouldn't show up that much in this part. Thanks. They show up more on the green. Like a lot more. I guess Lulu can do good damage.
Let's end this.
I spent half of my poisons. Come on, where are the knee hooks? Where are the balahas? No, not a ghost. What the fuck? This shit is immune to everything. Except silence. Yeah, so not too bad, I guess. It still sucks. It's not immune to that. And it's cool because you actually get silence grenade in this same dungeon. So that's even thought about it, I guess. Pretty cool. Can soften it a little.
Farewell.
Balaha, please. Need hog, please. Booty, please. I don't need any of this. I guess I could, like, dark attack or something. Let's try it. No. Yeah, Dark Strike can be useful in some very few spots. Come on. Sucks that those can't sleep. Come on, Waga. You suck. You know that, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe I should just give up this imp. I'm getting in a lot of trouble here trying to get it. Is either that or give up the epag. Well, epags, they appear alone outside. What do I do? Far lane. Where are my other far lanes? Do we not have... We only have wins? Are you serious? Budris. Whatever. Who cares? It is what it is.
And it's worse than that, my dear.
Oh boy, what's going on? What's up? Yo, raid, thank you. Nocturnal. Thank you for the raid. Yo. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? Yo. Oh, you have poison. Of course. Was good. Getting through FF10 for the first time. Nice. But I don't really mind spoilers. This challenge looks crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, fortunately, I'm actually don't have a whole lot of spoilers apart from, like, you know, how some fights look. Because we're on the end game of this challenge, so we're mostly doing chores just to get some stuff that we need. How much Lulu does?
Let's end this.
But yeah, first time FF10, that's beautiful. I remember the first time I played this game. It was kind of crazy for me because I didn't have a PS1. So this was actually my first Final Fantasy. I didn't play the ones on PS1. I straight up started with this one. Are there other people who've done this, or is this like self-posted? There are people that has done it. There are 9 people that have proof of it, and 1 claim. Now, I guess I added no Celestials to it. Celestials are like the ultimate weapons in this game. It's not that, like, different with or without it. Am I gonna be number 10? Maybe. It depends whether Premium Liquid gets it first. So maybe 11. I will be second though ever on PS2, and first ever to document the whole process on PS2, because most people did it on HD, but the very first person that did it on PS2. But it was back then, so there is not a lot of footage from it. But we have the footage of the last boss, which is like the most hard part. The most hard part. I'm thinking if I should save here. Like, I haven't saved in a while. It sucks because when you save, you lose your setup. That's one of the bad things about PS2. Because I don't have autosave, which means every time I save, I recover all my HP, and that's actually bad because I'm using this, and I need low HP to get the effects of that. But if I never save, then I can lose like an hour of work. Delicate balance. That actually happened on this stream already. I lost like an hour of work at some point. Okay, this is the fight I want actually. We can do both. Yeah, this game is really great with challenges. I guess what is the word I'm looking for? Like, not segmented. It's close to that word. But you can like separate everything very well. You know, the fact that you don't need to. It's not mandatory to level up. And things like that. Should set up on this fight. Take a photo. Yeah, also the fact that you can like damage your own characters. Something as simple as that. And also cure the opponent. Makes a lot of these things easier. Where are my shadows? Here. So I'm getting everyone to SOS status so they're faster. But yeah, it's funny, in this place, if you come here not prepared here, like everything can kill you. At this point, everything kills you on like one hit, sort of. Yeah, there it is. Just like that. I'm not gonna set up, or I don't really need to. Good job. I guess Juna is gonna get set up automatically. The only character that has base HP that is odd So she comes back on sauce when revived. Everyone else doesn't. They have even HP. Only if you get like SOS plus 10% HP on an armor bullet, it's so hard to get that. Like even with RNG manipulation, I had such a hard time making them appear, and I kind of just gave up. Okay, that one's close. I don't actually know if you die with them. You might. We're still missing one more. Can't believe it. It can actually die. It's a high roll. Not gonna risk it. Yeah, the Nickhogs are never appearing here. Might need to get them on Gaga said. Come on, one more Balaha, and I'm out of here. That could be? Yes. Thank God. That took forever.
Allow me.
No, not yet. After this, maybe. What do you get extra? I don't remember how much you get. I think I can... a potion? Yeah, very good. Finally. I don't remember the fire damage. Like she might kill. Yeah, which you could capture with magic. It will be sick.
It's over.
It is actually over. He's right. Okay, since I'm still missing Nidhogg, maybe I can spend And my party's set up already. So maybe I can spend a little bit on Gaga set just to get those Nick Hogs. Like, it's right here. And see why not. With that is 2 Need Hogs. I guess. Yeah, the Almas are optional on Omega. Yeah, so let's see if I'm lucky here. They do show up a lot more. Now this one is interesting too. What can we even do with the grenades? They can't sleep, they can get silenced, so I can attack once. Yeah, I guess silence. And do like 1 physical to both. So they start doing Fira. They have a lot of mic defense, holy shit. Yeah, so no one should get any turns here. Shadow Gem, my beloved. These poisons. Wait, you actually get poison. Would you die out of it? Oh, it's a single target. Gotta pay attention to that. Let's see how much damage you take. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? Did not expect that. We have 2 hits on it. 2 hits left. Getting nice and squishy.
It's over.
Okay, this is a neat hook. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah. How you doing? Oh, I guess I can do Blizzard for a tiny bit more damage. I should stole some dream powders, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, 88. I can do one more. Either that or Lancet. Okay, one more Nidhogg. Get. And there it is. This time, please make sure to steal from the dog. It's honest work. Can we do two? We can. Okay. Nidhogg's are done. Cool. I think that guarantees the purifying salts for me too. Like, that might be it. I'm gonna do one last trip. To arena. I'm gonna reach fucking 8 hours. This was a long one. 8 hours of chores, pretty much. Holy shit. But that's because I didn't stream in a lot of days, so I had a lot of energy for it. Just couldn't stop myself. Let me ride a chocobo. Okay, after taming all dragons, let's go. Ultimate worm. This is another one that you can definitely beat on with these restrictions. I'm not planning to do because it's like, I think it has like 1,000,000 HP. Like maybe on post game. I'll think about it. Like you need to plan your equipment very well. Because you can be immune to that attack, for instance. Sunken. Okay, we got a lot of Joeys. Still missing imps. You know, if we end up going for 5. But apparently a pack have Balahas are good. Tomberries, obviously. They're always bad. Gaia said Bandersnatch pretty good. Okay. Mental. Oh, I have some garbage in between. Just a little bit. Surprised I didn't have more. Okay, what about items? Running low on grenades. Petrifies are still fine. Gems I can use more probably. You can always have more gems. I don't know where I keep getting frag grenades. Oh, maybe it's the robots. It might be a rare drop from the robots. A rare steal, actually. I think, yeah, that's why. That explains a lot. That explains a fucking lot. Okay, so before I go, let's get a couple items. And while I try to get a blessed gem, I'm gonna think about the objectives for the next stream. So I think the biggest thing for the next stream is, obviously I still need a stone proof for Riku. So we're still we gotta kill Fenrir one more time. Those are some amazing steals. We kill Fenrir one more time. I'll think about maybe getting. No, I don't really need it. Like I was thinking, I confused fruit for Kimari just to test which one is faster, but it's probably just gonna be one more Fenrir. And then so you have your alchemy, you have your auto potion, you have your auto potion, you have your alchemy, and then Riku, alchemy, auto potion, plus 10%. I actually don't know if that's bad or good. Might not matter. So that means we can just fight Greater Sphere. We can low-key start with that. I don't know if I want to start with that or Fenrir. We got the Phoenix Dawns. We have wait. You haven't done Juggernaut. Where's my Juggernaut? The fuck? What else do I need for this shit? I have some decent healing waters. I have there's the healing springs. I have a lot of them. No, my friend, why do I don't have Juggernaut? Mihan. That's 5. Mushroom Rock doesn't have anything. Valaha, 5. I have 4 Grendels? Butri. I cannot allow that. Chat. No. No, I cannot allow that. Ah, fuck. No, no, we're getting that shit. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna go with the Grendel. I thought it was done. I was done with that shit. What do you mean? Mental. Yeah, because I need the Are these called? Light curtains. Might as well capture this. How do we capture this? Oh, actually it sucks to capture this, doesn't it? I guess this is a good moment to use my frags. That's alright. Joke's on you, I never used that shit. Yeah, fuck it. They do decent damage too. This fucking menu. Okay, there. Ooh, you're a zombie. You might kill yourself. I actually don't like that. Interesting. I guess holy water. Miss? But it's still zombie, okay. Weird. That's so weird. I don't get it. But whatever you say. Let's make it fast. You. Okay. Not bad. Sure.
Farewell.
Magic bracer, what is that? Okay. Useless. Grendel, please. That's not a Grendel. I think I have more than I need of these. I don't quite remember. Let's capture these two just to be extra safe, maybe. But I'm almost sure I have all I need. Feels like I should. 4,000, that's so much. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking, what if there is a crit there? And there was one, but the one with more HP, at least. There could be one here as well. Or even just a high roll.
It's over.
One Grendel. Because if I clean the Grendel now, we can start on Arena next time. We can manip either Greater Sphere immediately or Fenrir. Whichever is like closer. And then it's just a question of whether I get the Dark Matters with like more Fenrirs. Or Chimera Geist. Or I end up capturing everything. I'm still thinking which one will be better. It's just that seeing now how much time it takes to capture shit, it is a lot of time. And Omega is gonna... It's so miserable. There's also Sin. Like Sin 1 and Sin 2. You're like immune to almost everything. Not to poison though. You almost cured yourself. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should go for the high potion strat. But whatever. Because high potions are less resource. You know, I can just buy them.
Enough.
So Auron, I already have a lot of characters on 99. I haven't even looked at that, you know, before. There's only a couple left. There's Kimari, Yuna. Yeah, I guess I usually don't end with them. Especially Tidus, because, you know, he's the steel guy. The Sonic guy, rather. But the real question is, where is my Grendel? Chat. Where is the Grendel? I don't see it. Fight Sanctuary Keeper? I already beat it. I'm capturing now. And I'm also not a set. We're looking for a Balaha. I'm just missing one. I need one to get 99. Light curtains. There it is. Not a Balaha, a Grendel. I keep saying Balaha. Balaha is the one in the cave. The other cave. Not this cave. But we got it. Okay. Let's make sure to not kill it. This one takes like 2,700, I believe, or so. $2,300, okay. Just in case. Please don't crit. Thank you. Got it, Kimari. Not quite. You gotta work on. Good thing it always charges. Otherwise I would have died. Let's just wait for a Noren hit, I guess. Safe.
Enough.
Cool! Now we're done. Finally. Very good, very good. Can't wait to fight Greatest Fear tomorrow. Apparently one of the hardest fights in the challenge. Very long. And I need to make sure that when I do the RNG manip, I kill it with unknown. This Doom, that Doom is also longer than the Fenrir run. Fenrir is 200 turns. Greatest Fear is 255. Which is like, okay. Yeah, thanks to you I created the ultimate horn beast. There's the cartons. Bring it. Is this like more light curtains? Yes. So now I have a source. Now I have infinite. They're very... This is probably another one that you can beat. Like if you plan it correctly, like this. Just like that. And like if we can get Lulu. Now that's a problem, obviously. But I could eventually do like a video about this fight, maybe. As long as Riku gets turns, you can keep damaging it and eventually kill it. But this shit has over 1,000,000 HP, I think. So we're obviously not gonna do it now. Is it always just salvo and nothing else? Maybe it is. If that's the case, there might be an argument to like switch to death proof. Although maybe if you have death proof, it's starting doing damage, like actual physical damage. That happens a lot. Oh, it has a normal attack as well. Okay, good to know. Seems like a fun fight though. Probably possible in this setting. How am I doing on all of the potions? But those are actually important in that fight. These potions are a healthy amount of megas. I would love to actually not use any mega, if possible, but I probably will. It's just that they're useful for BFA. I actually rather use mega elixirs, as weird as that sounds. Can you even use an elixir on like an enemy that has zombie? I never even thought about that. Feels like people would have done it already. Okay, we have 99, so that's good. We have the light curtains, we have good chocobo wings, good chocobo feathers. So yeah, I think we're kind of ready for it. So it's gonna be tomorrow. If we're lucky, tomorrow might be the last stream, the last setup stream. I cannot beat this challenge tomorrow. There's no way to do the setup and the last bosses in the same day. It's literally impossible. Plus, I'm probably not gonna get the last boss like first try. I'll be really surprised. Like I'll use RNG manip. I'm gonna manip RNG4 because I don't want to see that cutscene a million times. But I think even with that, I can't really control the action of the boss, and that also changes things quite a bit. Okay, that's my cue. Thanks for watching, chat. That was a long chore stream. Tons of chores. But that's just the nature of the ending of this challenge. And like I said before, since I use RNG manip, I actually have it way better than other people that attempted this challenge. Their chores are worse than mine. But yeah, tomorrow, if I'm able to stream tomorrow, we might see a very good fight. So I'll see you. Have a good one. Bye bye.